think should be good. Just making sure. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. We're back. Alright. Last time, sadly, Lodgok got killed by his own brother. I didn't expect him and Ranrock to be brothers. That threw things off guard. Oh, wait, there we go. Sound wasn't on. But yeah, sadly, we lost one of the, not elves, one of the good goblins around. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to brush you. Fuck, why didn't I put the brush at the bottom? I am so sorry. I should just put the spells exactly where I put them last. Okay, you need a brush.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
See, I'm starting to lean a bit more with ominous. Sebastian's losing it. Collect. You're not ready to interact. The homie's still eating. Brush. Alright, who is left? You guys are done. Sorry for casting Confringo. I did not mean to. I forgot the moonstones spawn here. Not much I need to conjure, but it's still nice to have them. Alright, is that all? Okay, collect one Niffler. That's about it. Thank you. Alright, so the next one. Let's take care of all the animals. We got 4 to look at. Still need the Malosweet. I wish it would give me something other than the Edurus potion. I wonder if I need to have the recipe. That might be it. Because if not, I feel like I should have more. More food.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished.
Oh, the last broom upgrade.
Than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
I wonder how long it takes for these animals to grow up. You done, Mr. Frog? Get a brush. That. Okay, brush you. Enough unicorn. Brush the little offspring. Hair, more hair. Alright, is that everybody? Just one Thestral needs to be brushed. It's not you. It's you all by yourself. All right. That's the second. Got 2 more places to look at. I think the next one doesn't have that many. At least I don't think so. I don't think it has that many pets there. Let's see. Oh, little baby fooper. Feed the hippogriffs. There should be a baby hippogriff somewhere around here. Unless I never bred them. Yeah, I probably didn't breed them. Brush you. Brush you. Okay, you're eating. More fooper. I still need the horned ones. I forget their name. But I know where they're at now. The baby fooper's fucking cute. Look at the little thing. That's a cute little creature. Now I kind of want to see a baby niffler. Is that everybody? I believe so. Alright, set the thestral stay. I'll probably give some of those animals to... I believe her name was Ellie? Ellie something. Alright, now for the unicorn and the phoenix. Come here. There we go. I believe I only got the 2 here. There's the phoenix. I need to feed you. Come here. Come here. There we go. A majestic creature. Thank you for the feathers. Alright, yeah, we only got 2 species here. That's perfectly fine. I need to get the horned ones over here. Alright, that's all the beasts taken care of. The wig and weld I can't even touch. Do I have any clothes to identify? I do. I have a hat. The blazer, I'm not gonna switch. I'm willing to swap out the hat. 94. It's only a 3-level difference. Fuck it. Again, there hasn't been a real hat that I've enjoyed. Oh, a troll hat. That looks ugly. Pumpkin head kind of rocks. Now we changed our hair. Let's go with this. Alright, and that's the only thing we wanted to change. That's still taking its time. Yes, the loom. Wanted to fix up the hat. That's what we need. The graph horn. Okay, I'll wait till I can get it. But we'll switch the trait. Level 3. I feel like Unforgivable would work beautifully. Let's do Unforgivable. Alright, and the rest we can go give to Penny. Thank you, Deke. I don't know what you got to do here. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade, get our upgrade, and sell the clothes. Or we'll just offload them to Penny. Whenever I teleport here, the frames drop a little.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Every other Floo location is pretty fine. Maybe I should have swapped that.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Again, even though we'll get Avada Kedavra soon, I think we're already pretty strong enough.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Let's see. Dark Lightning Broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like the idea of it representing dark arts, but this feels more like for a witch. I care more for this. Increase your broom's acceleration and speed to the fullest extent.
I truly
7,000.
enjoyed working with you. Thank
Oh,
you
you're
for
lucky I
believing
had the
in me.
money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sadly, I doubt it. With this upgrade done, we have no more business with Weeks or Albie.
Revelio.
That's just some money. Huh. How did I never come here?
Aloha Mora.
There it is. I think in this next quest we'll get Avada Kedavra. But I feel I'm going to put it on this side one. And it'll probably replace Incendio. Yeah, I think so. Because Confringo already works as a fire spell. And then... yeah. I think that'll be the way we do it.
Revelio.
Yeah, a little bit laggy. Don't know why. Alright, we got everything on this house. Not that much. Ah, this is the one that I needed.
guys.
Aloha Mora.
I needed the level 3 locks. Right. I'm surprised I'm still finding level 2s. Thought I'd unlocked every single one.
Revelio.
Where's that guys? Oh, Wiggenweld potion. Screw me. Uh-huh. I feel like the guy who put him around could go around and pick him up. He kind of made up with the moon dude, so I think it should be fine. I'm doing extra work for no pay or no reward. Did I see a page? Aha.
Revelio.
Alright, let me do these locks. These with the level 3s.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Well, at least we'll have more stuff to give to Penny. That's for a Wiggenweld potion. should just be through here.
Hello, Homora.
This is the last one. Then we'll go see Ominous and Anne. I think we could still help Sebastian. He just needs to calm down a bit. The goal will be to save him, because he's the one who's taught me all the dark arts. And I have enjoyed them. Alright. Penny, and then we're out of here. Penny is behind Albie Weeks. Yes, it is. What do we call it? Cladwell and Brewster's?
It is wonderful.
The least
to
worst
see
out of
you
the
back
other two
here.
names. Out of all three, really. Alright. Sell all of this, Penny. I don't care if it's unidentified. I'll keep that one. The legendaries, I'll go and
Penny
identify.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, check the quests. No, that's the map. That's the map. Alright, okay, so we can do the last keeper trial. This is what we want. Avada Kedavra. And then we will also help Natty and Poppy. I'm not too sure about the Hippogriff one. We went there, and I'm pretty sure I had the treasure. I'll go back and double check. Boba Trusses, not my important. Hazel the Unicorn. I'll go look for it. See if it's there. Mysterious Math Fragment. See this one too. I'm pretty sure the coat I got was from figuring that out. At least the music notes. Alright. Let's go see if we can find Hazel real quick. We'll go from here. Upper Hogsfield. I want to say we've done mostly everything in Hogwarts. There's a few students' quests that we didn't put as much attention to. If we have a bit more time, we'll do them. But I feel like we're nearing the end of the story. I'm gonna take care of these bastards.
None of you.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Thought there'd be another. I am guessing he's up top.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
It's a unicorn. Are you Hazel? Let's not make the same mistake as last time. Hazel the unicorn.
Levioso.
I need you to stay here. Hopefully that didn't hurt you. Your neck should not have snapped that way. Alright.
I could
Hazel
take
saved.
back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
I will let her know. And we'll save the second unicorn. Might as well.
Confringo.
Tried to save you. Where'd he go?
If you get my meaning.
Revelio.
Nope, that's a moon calf.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Alright. I'll tell Ms. Brooke later. Spot removal. That can wait. I'm more interested in the Avada Kedavra. Alright. Feldcroft Catacombs. You should be able to help him out.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I feel like that saying should change if I've already been in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
I'd say let her go
Honest.
back.
He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad she's not here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with
Hey,
him.
don't lump me in.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet
I
here we
tried
are.
to stop him. Yeah, he will not listen.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Okay.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
I wonder if the relic has an influence on him, or if it's just all coming from him. I hope it's the relic is
Last time we were here,
influencing
this
him.
place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Don't you worry, I know how to take out a few in Fairy. I believe the way should just
Where
be
was
open.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
No, not the spell I had. Gotta remember, the burnt ones I can't block. Trying to pick that up. It's old habits that I picked this up. I don't even need the stench of the dead.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Not over. Nope, wrong spell. Yep. Here's why I don't like Incendio. It's gotta be close range. Ooh.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult.
I've seen the purple
Controlling
mages
them, as
create
Anne
a
and I
few.
frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back
Okay.
as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I'll use Expelliarmus on him,
Be careful.
just like Harry.
How many Inferi are there?
Beautiful. Can't just leave this alone. Is that money? 9 doubloons. Alright, keep going forward. Sebastian, I'm here to help you. Come on, everything else is already set up. Okay, why is this not working?
I need to find
I gotta put him up here. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. I can make that jump. The skulls don't want to make the platform. I should be able to make that. I should be able to make that. Okay, they gotta go here. There we go. Right. You stop this, Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
This is wrong. That is not the way.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Not the smartest choice.
You'll pay for this!
This ain't the time. Don't make me have to beat your ass, Solomon.
I'm ending this now.
Just stay frozen. You just need to stop. I'm trying to do something here. Ooh. Alright. I think it'd be better not to use the dark magic here. Sebastian alone. Oh, you filthy little shit. Again, I feel the ancient magic would be more scary. This will break your back a little bit. You're not thinking straight, old man. Alright, no dark magic used.
He cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I should stop Sebastian.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You did something you shouldn't have. Your own uncle. How come I can't use Incendio like that? Could have used a plethora of other spells. She made the right choice.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
I do need that spell though.
I
Man
must get
named
out of here.
Rockwood, Ranrock, and Harlow need that.
I can't let him leave.
I don't feel like I should turn him in, but I can't say that his future looks
Sebastian,
bright.
Wait!
I'll use the rest of momentum on you. Or I think Petrificus Totalis would work in this situation as well. Sebastian, why'd you have to use that spell? Out of all the ones you know,
Stop, Sebastian.
that's why we
Hold
got
on.
Expelliarmus. I don't think he even has his wand. Just gonna leave like that. Which reminds me kind of like a Rubik. Well, it's a little different than Rubik. Rubik actively tortured and murdered people. This was
What is
him
it?
losing control. First, teach me about a Kedavra.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
No, you
if
didn't.
I hadn't known how
No,
to
you
cast
didn't.
it.
I think everyone should know that curse, but I don't think everybody should just
He
cast
did
it
attack us. You had no
willy-nilly.
choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care
Okay,
more about
again.
Anne than your uncle ever did.
Not what
knew
the
you'd
little
done
thing
the
said.
I did do the right thing.
I don't think it was
You
right.
did.
I don't think this
I
was
would have done
right.
the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
I mean, I'm willing to learn, but I want the spell. I don't think this is the right time for it, but
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
the stone's considerably
Hold
changed.
your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
I got
Your
enemies
intention
that
must be clear.
could use this. I would like to learn it, but I'll employ it at my own discretion.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay, I got what I wanted, although I wish I could have stopped him. I wish it would have let me like cast Expelliarmus on him, so he at least wouldn't kill his uncle. 'Cause it's a little too far. But hey, now I have Avada Kedavra. Fuck yeah. And we'll put Flipendo here for the trolls. Now I could use this talent points. Kill all cursed enemies. Okay, and Flipendo will work the same. Okay. Again, it hurts me that I just wanted to learn this spell. I didn't want to agree with his actions. But we'll hear that more later. Let's see, where's Poppy at? I think she was with the beast, right? Yeah. We'll do this in Natty's and then continue with Bakar's trial. Glad I have the spell though. I wonder if that was the only time and place where I could learn Avada Kedavra.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I don't think that's the sentiment to take right now.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
We could have had an idea.
I should have known.
Exactly.
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Snidgets did come up, but I was never sure what they were.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to
they're
find
birds.
the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers.
Okay.
It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Kind of like a snitch.
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Okay, that's a little barbaric. I'm glad they swapped.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
I was thinking the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, but
costs.
the centaurs. Nah, we chill. They would not be hostile. We have an understanding. Unspoken, but we have an understanding.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, I feel I'm gonna switch this up. Let's put Confringo here. Put Crusoe here and Expelliarmus here. Now, I'm not going to put Incendio there. It's my least favorite spell. This way it works, and I can cast, I can curse him. Okay, so I assume we gotta wait for her owl. So let's go talk to Natty.
Why is it that whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again? I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed.
Goddamn. How bad of a student are you?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Are you crying?
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my
I
fault
thought you
that
already
he
got over
isn't.
this. It is not her fault, it's the
It's not your
poachers.
fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done
Yeah,
to
as a
prevent
child,
it.
you ain't got
That
no
is
magic.
what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable
And
lot.
you could just leave this to me.
Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we
Sebastian
will get them.
is a little more
Beginning with
committed.
Harlow.
In the wrong
Thank you
ways.
for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Don't you worry. I got the spell for Hollow. You'll get what's coming in. Alright. Main quest. We'll tell her about the unicorn later. Ah, so this is where it is. Let's go from back here, because I want to see if I can get a graph horn. And it'll be nice to try out the new broom. Killian Hawksworth.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
I've run out. You don't need it. I'll help him. I have more than enough.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Yeah, they're not
and
great.
Thank you.
Oh,
Please accept this token of my appreciation.
I'll give you way more Wiggenweld potions.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Got all the Mallow Sweet. So, a fixed one.
Repairer.
I see two. I wonder if that's the third one. It's usually no more than three.
won't get the best of me.
I think I need 5 more.
Revelio. This place
there
has
it
seen
is.
better days.
Graph horn. Come on out. Okay. Still nothing. What do I need to get the graph horn? Let's see. Challenges. Maybe collections. Beasts. Okay. Graph horns are large mountain-dwelling beasts that have a tough hide and 2 sharp horns. The tentacle-like appendages on graph horns' faces are used for capturing food and tending to their young. Graph horns are known for their aggressive nature, however, a witch or wizard has been known to befriend one in rare circumstances. Doesn't really tell me how to find him here. Maybe one of Poppy's missions will lead me here.
Revelio.
Alright, let's just keep it moving. Take out this little group. Perfect to try out. Oh, it's beautiful.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
It is beautiful. Again, we'll only use that when we're by ourselves. Or we're fighting the big enemies. Sweet. We need 3 more. And there's an ancient magic thing not too far.
Revelio.
Nothing to poke you down. Spiders.
Yeah, we could do this one.
Spiders are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Should just be the flipendo. It's not that difficult anymore. Easy. See, the other 2 were up here.
Oh, the act.
You're not
Should kill you fully, right? Yeah. It's beautiful. This is what I needed. About like that. Okay, that's correct over here. Okay, I need that on that side.
Thinking in terms of good and evil,
There we go.
Revelio.
And number 3. Me through.
Flipendo.
2 to go. Did I get a new owl?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
After this quest.
Revelio.
It better be night. What is this right here? Tree crawl. Don't need that. Oh, more animals that way. What is that? I'll have to check that out real soon.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Take a little bit of that. Okay, this makes more sense. Gotta zoom out. Beautiful. See this. Oh, big humpback whale.
Revelio.
I assume it's like the chamber where one side is one side would switch up the world. I assume this is Niffler's. Oh, you're a fancy one.
I'll look after you.
Your friends can stay where they're at.
Revelio.
Oh, they disappeared. Just like that. Well, we got the shiny. That is what mattered. Not a shiny. Ooh, you're shiny. Don't worry, I will protect you. Alright. Don't need anything else besides the graph horn.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I guess it's through here. It must be.
Revelio.
Okay, oh, okay, I see now. I see now. Fuck me. Should've just committed. Can I climb that? Can I technically do this in the broom? Okay, it doesn't count if I touch something else. Okay. Fuck it, we'll try it from here. And there we go. Now we need one more. And I gotta imagine I don't need that many more landing platforms either.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, this is one of those mazes. We'll go left. Nope, left is not it.
Lumos.
Let's go through this little path over here. So if I remember,
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
trying to get to the center. Oh, what is that? The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Union's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Union changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Union and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's Muggle father and Union's Muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Union's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for the rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with a Gamino curse, enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. What is the Gamino curse? That's not a spell I know. Okay, so I've come back out. Back in we go. So, this side? Nope. All I remember is this hedge from the Triwizard Tournament. Aha! Unidentified back item.
Revelio.
Where's that box? I see it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, I thought it was blocking the bag.
Accio.
Come with me. Come along.
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay, there we go. It's much faster.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought I had to do a little puzzle. Just an ivy scarf. Again, I wish they had more. Okay, nothing much around here. Let's get this flute powder.
You found the flue flames
Flue
in
flames.
Crackraft. Well
Keep calling
done.
it powder.
Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore.
Lord of the Shore. Interesting. Who the hell is that? Can't imagine it's the grab horns.
Revelio.
Then again, I'm not too sure. What are you? Oh, easels. Don't need no easel. Interesting. Oh, so I can... Huh. So once they're burning and they do the overhead, Bombarda is the way to block them. So beautiful. So beautiful. Let's take the butterflies.
Lumos.
Alright, that's one. See the second. Now where is the
Revelio.
third? Okay. I need some more butterflies. There they are.
Lumos.
Just wait your turn. I'll get you in a sec. Aha.
Settled.
We got more slots now. Oh, and level 36. Love you, Merlin.
Expelliarmus.
You little shit.
Bombarda.
Shoot that a little fast. Now we got one more. Dark Arts. I'm not gonna use Imperial anytime. Stupefy ain't bad. Stealth, I don't think we need it. Alright, Stupefy it is. And I got more than enough Wigan Weld potions to just keep mashing it. The exploration. Need a few more of the ancient magical traces. So that should be 4. Still 8 landing platforms, huh? Interesting. And 1 more astronomy location. How am I this far in and I haven't unlocked this challenge? A few more balloons. 7, damn. 7 more sets. Wonder if there's some place I haven't looked at.
Revelio.
Okay, I'll go get that ancient magic. And I'll clear these 2 camps along the way. Okay, here's some balloons. Okay, this will be easy. Very simple. 20 more. Dang. Well, I guess 19 now. What did it say? Cotton grass bog. Interesting. Beautiful. There's a page right here. What is this animal supposed to be? A whale? Oh, it's a dragon skeleton. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years, or it could have been the result of a recent poaching activity. Be wary. That is a big dragon. Let's get this wrapped up.
Expulso! Incendio!
Alright, let's just do this quickly.
I see you.
If it's just you, I feel bad for you.
What are your thoughts on expulso? Quite conductive, aren't they?
And an Ashwinder, no less.
Kind of wish I had that lightning spell. Aside from the ancient magic one. I wonder if my guy will ever, or if McMuffin will ever learn how to fully use the ancient magic. Thanks to me.
Revelio.
Let's get these balloons. So we start this way. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There was another enemy camp around. Oh. Traveling merchant. What do you have?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that
Oldest?
right? How long have you been in business?
He looks
Well,
young.
I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now,
That's
a
good.
word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Duckbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
Okay,
do you
let's see
have
what
for
you
sale?
got. You gotta have a broom. Arrowmancer broom. I feel like getting it just cause we got the money.
An excellent purchase.
I'll sell you all the stuff I don't need. You can keep all of this. And the potions don't really matter.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
How does that broom look? Still no. I like the little cauldron at the end. The hook ain't too bad at the front too. But the Ember Dash, it just looks, it just feels right. Wand handles. I really wish I would have found more. I wish I would have found more of the saber ones. 'Cause I really like that. Kind of reminds me of Count Dooku's lightsaber. But the Imperial will have to do. It's just coats. Don't really care.
Revelio.
Ancient magic traces come first. I don't know why it wasn't letting me look up for a second. Get a running jump.
Revelio.
Pretty sure, yeah, I want to go up there. So... Come on. There we go. Nope, no. Go up. I feel like that wasn't the right way I was supposed to do this, but it worked. Alright, we'll just fly up to the last one. Come on. Touch it. Touch it. There we go. need only a few more now. Wasn't there a chest? There it is.
Revelio.
You won't do nothing. I don't think that camp will have what I want. All right, last trial.
You're here.
Cragcroft.
I have good
sure.
news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Maybe they're
Of
digging
course,
from another
the
side.
bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Yeah, Lodgok was gonna help us.
Is that a... It
Oh,
is.
a graph horn.
I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Yes.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved
grap
into
horn.
the ground lead
That makes
me
more
to
sense than
believe
graph
that
horn.
a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the
it was a grap
Lord
horn.
of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
All right.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places.
Really interesting.
The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all.
I got
It's
spells.
not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
I feel like ancient magic should do the
That's
trick
what must be
when everything
done.
else fails.
I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right. I gotta step out a little to go through the graph horns. Hang on. Is that the place I left? It is. Aha. See, I was thinking this would have taken me through Poppy's quest. But it's nice to see it was actually just the main quest. And the Keeper's one, no less. Well, came around full circle.
This must be the place.
I'm sure there was two ways down. Alright, really not too sure what I'll need to do to subdue him. But I got a lot of spells.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Wonder how big they are. I haven't really seen one fully. Oh, he's huge, but majestic. Okay. He hurt a lot. I don't want to have to do this to you. He looks awesome though. Oh. Are you gonna shoot fire? I got Wigan Well potions for days. that worked for the spiders. Alright. Do you submit? I can Wigan well potions if it fucks me. Well, I show it respect.
I need your help, friend.
Yes. Show the animal respect. Or the magical beast. Awesome. Awesome. And we got him as a mount. Has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and certain barricades. Hold the left trigger to initiate. Keep an eye on the grab horn stamina meter, as charging will drain it. Oh fuck yeah. So both triggers will make him.
I need to race now, my friend.
Beautiful. I wonder if that's the only one I could have. Can I wonder if it's like the Phoenix, when I can only have one, and I can't breed more.
The key to opening the room.
But I'm glad I got him as a mount finally.
How about some sightseeing?
And it's humongous. But okay, I guess I gotta stand here with the grab horn.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Okay, just stand on it. I thought I had to match the prince. I assume we would need to smash through. Sweet. I don't think the grab horn will fit through there. Okay. We just needed you to stand there. Very nice. You know what? Why not? Take one of the nice potions. This one, Invisibility, Thunder Brew, Maxima. I guess I gotta talk to Pippin to get the Maxima potions. Probably the only ones I would really use.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Again, I wish they would give me more answers. Still kind of holding me in the loop. Like the potion's just in my hand. Just like the Wigan World was that one time. Oh, that's the whole chamber? No little boss fight or nothing? Okay, okay. I feel like I wasted my potion. The one who mastered memories. View all pensive memories. Oh, so this is the last one.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
She drink the juice.
Mr. Morganach,
Oh, what's happening to him? Maybe what she took was very vital for him to keep living? Or is he just a husk of his former self? Ooh.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Ooh.
We must gather the others.
Okay, so she did go off on the deep end.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Okay. So this is the repository.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not
They
my
won't feel
father,
nothing.
not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh. Okay, so much for being keepers. I understand she got a boost from that magic. Oh, the beam clash. But they should have more strength as 4.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh, he's the one who took her down. See, this is why I need that spell. It is necessary at some points.
She's alive.
So I see why he was the last keeper. Okay, so that answers some questions. She went off the deep end, used it on students. It was one thing to do it on people who couldn't get over their pain, but on students who were probably just struggling a little slightly or had to mature a little more, I agree. She should not have used that on them. But now using the killing curse on her, I guess they thought she was too powerful to let live. She should have gone the Voldemort route. Make a Horcrux. Live forever. I'm more curious what they did afterwards. and if they think killing her was the right choice.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts.
Is it as good as the other wand?
Pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose.
Come on.
Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier.
Okay, so we should have trusted her from the beginning.
I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
So all the lies help no one. Grappling with the graph horn. With a grab horn. Alright. I assume the next quest I gotta wait. Let's go meet Sebastian. I hope we can still redeem him. But it ain't looking too good. Right, it's right under the Undercroft. So I'm guessing if someone is killed with Avada Kedavra, they can't be in their canvas. I wonder if that's correct. So maybe this is where Isadora was luring all the other kids to take their emotions.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
I don't think we should turn him in.
Turn me in?
But you gotta stop.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
You said it yourself. You gotta intend to do it.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever.
I think you should stay away.
You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. that everyone can forgive me.
I feel like it's a little late.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
So am I, but...
Poor Sebastian.
You've done some wrong things.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I feel if she is terminally ill and she is gonna die, she should at least have her family, who at least does love her. You know, he fucked up wholeheartedly. There's no way of coming back for what he did. But I don't think now is the time for him to go to Azkaban.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health. Now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right.
I think he'll
as
pay.
Much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
A really great friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Yeah. Would have been nice if we could have talked to Isadora. Because I think if she wasn't going crazy with the powers, she probably would have had a more level head. I hope that's not it for Sebastian. Okay, let's go meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. And instead of the broom, we'll ride the Graf Horn. Alright, we don't need to go there.
Ah, there you are. Here we go.
Can you cross this? Oh, fuck yeah, you can.
Time to go a little quicker.
Yeah, like what you see.
I can do this. They will want to help.
I'll call out the Graf Horn. And I think they'll come around. Okay, I can toggle the gallop. Good to know.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure they won't like this, but what else can we do?
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing.
I mean,
It's
they didn't
almost
trust us the
unnerving.
first time, but all right. You know, I'm not too knowledgeable on the centaurs, but I'm gonna say they're on the side of the magical beast, so they probably will
I
be
suppose
nice.
they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long
I guess
story.
we're gonna tell everybody
Fig's
now.
asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
At this
Or
point, the
simply be
centaurs
honest
can
with them
know
about
too.
what we're trying to do. They'll have
There's
to
no
help
point in
us, won't
hiding
they?
it.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
I think that's a little bit wishful thinking, but hopefully they'll understand. Yeah, I'd say put the wand away.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please!
I would think the white hair would be the elder.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
I don't want to have to fight you.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool.
You look older than him.
This herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Okay, now I see the wrinkles.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Okay, so they're not as omniscient as we expected them to be.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Will do. Will do.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
Particular
what do
moonstone.
Moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one
It's
from
gotta
a
be
cave?
special.
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I'm gonna trust that one. You know?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur.
I don't think it's the centaur. I think it's that he was
How
wise.
quickly he left. What was his name?
Doran.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. And I really like this coat. But I think it's time to go back to the fancy one. We'll keep the scarf. You gotta go to quests. Okay, so it hasn't updated, so let's just go to Hogsmeade.
On another adventure, are we?
I think both those coats are my favorite.
It is wonderful to see you
Oh, there you
back
are.
here.
Got some stuff for you to sell. And I'll go identify these later.
Penny
Thought I had
wishes you
more.
safe and wondrous travels.
I do remember I stole a lot of it to the Wandering Merchant. Mr. Ollivander, help me make a wand. thought I was gonna get another owl. Alright, let's begin. Gerbold Ollivander, help me make a wand.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design.
Did I ever get the design?
I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Be nice if I could have actually found the Elder Wand.
It is done.
Let's have a look. Ooh.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
That kind of sucks.
I understand.
So let it be.
Thank you, sir.
It'd be crazy if he just gave me a fake wand.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment
I don't need
to
anybody
ourselves.
else.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
No, they are not.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Technically, it's mine.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
Not
It would
necessarily.
be fools not to work together.
Belongs to me.
What's that you've got there?
Can't I just put it away? There we
Might this
go.
sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just tell him to his face.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Exactly.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Come on. Let me
I've
fight.
always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, he's the one who cursed Anne. Come on, I have ancient magic. Bring it on. You should have stayed.
Thought you had me there. I'll make you wish you were backers.
Whoa.
Teaching in you will not survive this fight. You made a mistake.
That's the best you got.
Easy for me. Wait for your deed.
There's a work.
That's just the beginning. Avada Kedavra. I've never seen such magic.
Don't tell me that's all you got.
You should have joined me.
Avada Kedavra!
Come on, I got that same spell too.
No more. No more. Disarm my wand.
Time for summer.
No. Wrong one.
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, this has to work. You need Confringo. You're very weak. Beautiful. I love it.
How delightful. That's just the beginning.
I got potions for days. Oh, it's beat. You ain't winning this.
What's this?
Use.
Too far from home. That's a mistake.
There we go.
My one. I've never seen such
Beautiful. You're not winning this. Ooh. As it should have been. A fitting end. One mastery complete.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send an L to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I think she'll still want to take out Harlow. I'll do the same thing as I did at Rockwood. Right?
Revelio.
Sure, I've taken this camp out before. I feel like I'm right, or else I'd be finding something else. A different kind of chest. Is it above? Oh no. Oh, I guess not. Oh. Cruelty level 3. Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
I probably could have just flown out of here. But why not?
Hogwarts is very sick of protection.
Revelio, your poaching days are over.
Oh wait, saved an easel.
Hello, Hamora.
I'll save you, little guy. All right. Well.
No, you don't.
No, if you want to be free, be free. I don't have any qualms about that. Where exactly are we? Oh, interesting. And I thought I had done this. Let's see, quests. We should tell the lady about the unicorn. Let's go to Hogsmeade real quick, and then we'll go to Hogwarts.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Look at some glasses you can sell.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. Again, although that quest was annoying, I am glad we helped her. I'm looking for that unicorn lady. She was somewhere around here. There she is.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yes, I do. For a fee.
We're
No,
both fine.
we don't need it.
And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
And treats, don't you worry.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Don't you worry. Wooden maiden. I guess we go to the final repository. This might be the last quest. We'll see, we'll see. I think it is the last one. But again, we would still want to finish Natty and Poppy's quest line. I wonder if with Rookwood gone, Anne's curse is gone as well. Can only hope.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's
rightfully
heart.
so.
Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
I ain't gonna lie, he got what he deserved. Even though I did have to defend myself.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end
Exactly.
to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
Bring it
All right,
on.
then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have
Will they
done
now
so
teach me
under
how to wield the magic? Because I've kind of just been...
even I did not foresee.
Kind of
You
just been
understand
winging it.
now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Eve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
To protect the secret? I feel like I should.
You will know when to wield it.
Figure out
we leave
to
our
use
legacy in your hands.
Or destroy it. Oh, let me guess. It was always here.
That must be the way to the repository.
What's that one strange light in the sky? Is that just a glitch?
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a
That must be a
repository
glitch from the map.
undisturbed beyond this door.
Alright, let's go. The Keeper's Caverns.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Again, maybe the one person we should have been more truthful with was Weasley. Oh, they made it immediately.
Let's go.
I got a bone to pick with Ranrock too. Lodgok was a very nice goblin.
Here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
I will use the unforgivable curses if need be. I'll abstain as much as I can.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Collect everything they got.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
I could help too? Oh, damn. My Depulso can't do that. I thought I'd be stronger than this professor. He should have been an Auror. I know how to take them. Oh, damn. Yeah, as long as they ain't looking at me. God damn it. Little bastard. to you.
You're no match for us.
Still not good enough.
Now what?
Seems like more ancient magic.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive.
It worked.
I feel like I should be opening the path. But oh well.
Ranrock
Keep going.
Closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
I will bring out the unforgivables. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, that worked. There, you heard the professor.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Kinda just want to blow that up. Nice. How did it not blow everything up?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
I like to think I helped out. Let me do my thing. I can take them. Oh, the professors are here. Okay, I'm not using the unforgivable curses. They wouldn't be too happy. It's nice seeing them all pull up, though. Where's Professor Black?
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
It's nice seeing them in action.
They got this.
Give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec. I just want to switch the drip. There we go. We're ready. We're ready. This is one little detail I wanted to change. Let's do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Professor. I got some barrels for you. Who else?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop here!
It's still the same. It looked like he was gonna do a lot more. I thought I blocked you. Or I dodged you. Easy. Beautiful. I can take care of the trolls. I'm a little upset that my Expulso is not as strong. I should have been able to block that.
That's our way forward.
They got it. It's nice seeing them in action. There's a reason why they're professors. Is this the time to use the special wand? I assume no. I've fought these before. There it is.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Kind of looks like her body's still there. Okay. It was just the lighting.
This is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Now this is the dilemma. I think leaving it contained will only truly make more people come for it. But I feel like if we open it, we don't know what will happen. But I feel like we should open it. It'd be nice if I can make a save here, just in case, but we're already past that point. Obviously the Keepers and everybody else wants me to keep it contained. The thing is, we don't know the consequences of releasing it. Even they say they don't know, but they say you shouldn't do it. This is where the decision comes down. And again, I'm not too sure what entails what, because every time I choose one of these options, there's extra dialogue that I did not choose that comes with it. Right. Wait 1 second here. There's something I gotta take care of. Be right back. Alright, we're back. So, I thought about it. Well, I went to go get some water. I think I should open it. I hope this doesn't lock me into a terrible ending. But I feel the way we've been going, we should be able to handle it. Now, power does corrupt, especially strong power. But I think my decision is to open it. And for one, the keepers can't really say much. They already passed. Two, keeping it contained will just be another form of temptation that if it's not us as a wizard, another one will come down the line. So if someone's got to go evil, let it be us.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
I'll keep it for myself. And I'm not gonna do the whole, take emotions from anybody else. I don't think it should be given to the world. As a definitely no. This seems a little evil. I guess it goes in line with our intentions.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
I'll keep it.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
No, it does not.
It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Oh, is that Miriam's?
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
I thought I was taking it for myself. Oh, he's turned into a dragon. No! Don't tell me he died just like that. Not my professor. He could have been with me in the good times. No, it's the wicked one. Ow. You know. Crucio should have worked.
protecting yourself again. Not for long.
Okay, so he's technically protected. I got enough wicked wells for the whole day.
You can't stop me.
You know, gotta avenge Professor Pig. Oh. Oh, come on. You know, maybe we should have put more into how much the Wigan Well potions heal. I just gotta match up the color. Oh. Okay, so I can kind of return it back to him. So the red ones I can return. God damn it. Trying to do something. Okay. So I gotta be a lot quicker with that one. Yep. Too goddamn slow.
How are you going to keep up this charade?
That is my power. Give that back. Okay, I thought that was gonna hurt me.
You can't run forever.
Alright, final battle. Still got some Wigan Wells.
Give up now. My control will get me swift. There's no left to hide now, Ram. The rest of the day. Good bring them.
Oh. That works perfectly. Damn it. I was a little too late on the Avada Kedavra. Okay, I was not expecting the fire. I was not expecting the fire. They was gonna do that big old blast again. Let me check something out. Should we say you? We'll grab you. And let's say where we set, I guess, arresto momentum. Get that Wigan Weld. This way we don't have to go through them that fast. There we go, much better. I feel that killing curse should do a lot more. Should just use the ancient magic. What color is it? Oh, the purple. Down these potatoes. Pick this up. A bit more of that. How we're intended. Yuck. Space dude.
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
Nope. I'm not trying to take no Wigan Weld. Oh, okay, I thought I died. He shoots that shit quick.
In Lodgok's memory.
Okay, maybe the Endurance potion will help here. Yeah, the Endurance does help. I think I have a lot of Wigan Weld. Like the Killing Curse should do something there.
This from Professor Fig.
Okay, so Professor Fig is dead out of the way. That sucks. Okay, just gotta keep it moving. Oh, is he dead? the hero of Hogwarts. Use the other wand. Thought that was the whole point. So I get some glowing eyes. Oh. Am I rebuilding it?
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Yeah, she's the one who started this. Could I technically help Anne now? Should be my power, right?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers.
Great professor.
A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And
where were you in the final battle?
To his wife,
Miriam.
Miriam.
Say her name right, you bastard.
We lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
Yeah, it's because of his help we got the ancient magic.
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Rest in peace, Professor Fig. He died too suddenly.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
And maybe he
I
won't
heard a rumor that he
hate
confronted you
goblins.
outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got.
That he did.
Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
Treat him a little kinder
All
next
this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Kind of wish Professor Fig would have lived, but I don't think I could have done anything to save him, even if I switched my choice to not use the repository. Just a new day. The coach just getting more scrunched up. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship quests and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. So I guess we're done.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
We will help
It's south
Poppy.
of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay. I feel like there should be one from Natty.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Okay. I thought someone else would send me a question. Stone necklace. Well. We got mostly everything in combat, which is... We didn't defeat that many Dubogs. Guess there's still some infamous foes we haven't defeated. Wish I knew where. And we needed more mongrels. Well, and I guess more dueling feats. That wasn't too much. Not too bad overall, 84. Weasley's Watchful Eye. Alright, there's still one more quest. Let's go speak with Sebastian. Maybe something or somehow I can help Anne. Again, I have the power now. See, will he meet with Anne now?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. My twin. Forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
This is wishful thinking. It feels like she won't forgive him, but I guess have hope. It's the best you could do in this situation.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to
maybe not
I hope
but
you're right.
Move past.
I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Oh, thank you. You showed me spells no one else will teach me. A shallow grave. Okay, so this is the end of Sebastian's missions. Well, sad that you killed your uncle, but at least he can move on. And he's not rotting away in Azkaban. Gotta say, his uncle was a bit of a dick. Doesn't mean he deserved to die, but he was an asshole. Let's go help Poppy, and Natty will be the last. Maybe if he wouldn't have killed his uncle, and maybe just whatchamacallit, just use like Expelliarmus on him or Stupefy, would have been much better.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Or even Curcio. If you had to use any of the unforgivable curses, I feel like Avada Kedavra should have been your last resort.
You made it.
So here's the moonstone we need.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Might as well check it out.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Maybe I should go in alone.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
I doubt it. Moonstone Garden. I feel like I came here before, but it's the same with other caves. I couldn't enter it.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Ugh, spider's game. It's over this way. Just some money. I'll take it. Again, I wish my spells were as strong as the professor's. They could do things I could probably only do with the ancient magic. Ow! Well, I do gotta defeat more debugs. nice. Little fireflies. Okay, there's a way up there. I'm gonna need a box. Maybe through this way. Oh, I need a butterfly. Debog tongue.
Lumos.
Okay. Where can I get a little butterfly? Do you want that chest?
Revelio.
Aha. Stand back. Nope. There we go.
Lumos.
Should be good enough. Oh yeah. Come on, one handle. God damn it. Okay. I gotta stop backtracking on those jumps. Just commit. Oh, Foopers.
Foopers.
I beg your pardon?
They look beautiful.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foopers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Good thing they don't sing in the little atrium in the secret room. Damn spiders.
The moonstone is here and so are Foopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Well, Ranrock and the Loyalists, and by in turn the poachers, should be gone. Oh, there's one of those.
Why am I not surprised? First the Foopers and now this.
Take it. Square-shaped painting. Where's that circle one?
We need to find moths for
There
the
you
spring.
There it is.
Lumos.
Okay, there we go. And the last two is that triangle and circle. Sweet. Another butterfly. Should be this. And this one. A little bit of cash.
Lumos.
Just twice.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
Okay, assume I gotta go down in there.
Lumos.
You coming over? Okay, that did work. Okay, I guess that'll stay up now.
Revelio.
Okay, no, I'm gonna need another little butterfly. Oh, 1 second. Camera's dead. Alright. Okay, so we still need another butterfly. Because that stuff we'll deal with later. Because that's, yeah, it's a whole different room. Did I take one of you?
Lumos.
Oh, sweet.
Lumos.
Okay, this works out.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Okay. We go see what's in the water. Maybe this will help me out somehow. Right, Peter Pettigrew should not be alive during this time.
Lumos.
I assume he hasn't even been to Hogwarts, so be with peace of mind. Okay. So that's it for here. Before we fight those Dubogs, let's check what was down here. Good thing we did. I thought that'd go a little farther. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you little bastards. Chucking stuff. There we go. Something had to work. Is that the way I want to go right now?
Revelio.
Okay, you're in my way.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay. Treasure trove. Not that great. Ooh, Thestral statue.
Revelio.
That's actually pretty cool. Again, I would prefer a bit more wand handles. Alright, we continue on through. Oh yeah, for the first time in a long time we're low on the Wicked Well potions. Ceramic mask.
Revelio.
Okay, this goes back around.
Revelio.
Can we go this way? No. Well, let's see. Okay, I can't jump across. So it is down this way. Alright, so that did not help me any way whatsoever.
Lumos.
What happens if I leave you here? Maybe I was supposed to take this. Maybe that was only to get the one underwater. And I wasn't supposed to get it how I did. Wonder if I take it. Yeah, just hurry. Alright. So that would start going down slowly.
You did it!
And not too bad.
I
Where
was
are you?
hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Oh. So bad. Not too bad. They got one hit in.
Revelio.
See.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
I will go there in a sec.
You read my mind.
Traditional school road. Don't need that.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Okay, maybe not this way. Yeah, just walk around. Just get rid of all the brambles.
Given what Swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm just starting to change my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Okay.
We found it! It's like staring directly
Ooh,
at the moon.
Scholar's Moonstone. It's like what the demi-guys had.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
A lot cooler.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Yep. Yeah, let's
Shall
go.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Let's go. Again, I feel like if I rolled up on the centaurs with the grab
That's
horn,
the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be.
it would come
But now
around.
that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
He seemed like he cared for students' well-being, so I don't think it's dangerous.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into
Exactly.
danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still
That's good
feel
to hear.
terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran
There we go.
understands how
There we go.
important it is to protect those who need it.
I agree. And Newt's commander would approve. Oh. The exact place.
We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah. Seems like nowhere else. Is that the Snidget? Oh no, that's a moon calf. Still a cute little shit. Will they lead the way? Oh, they're trying something on the ground.
Whoa. Oh.
Are those mushrooms? I assume they're
That was
flowers.
a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I... Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
She doesn't really have to tell me if she doesn't want to.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers.
I know this part.
At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
I feel like there'd be more money in live beasts.
I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Yeah, that kind of sucks if you disagree with him. Kind of like ominous with his family.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You can't save all of them. That's true, but I don't think she needs that reality check right now. I think encouragement is the better option.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
It makes more sense how they made that connection, and not it's just a random Hogwarts student.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Yeah, that's their livelihood. I doubt it.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we should leave the moonstone. Alright. Oh, and nice. The symbol stays here. Big ass quilt. She doesn't even need to finish. That is handy.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird.
Is it supposed to be a
At least that's what
snidget?
it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour.
Maybe
Perhaps
he'll
we should
find
head
us.
back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Well, I guess we're gonna go help Natty. Guess we're like one quest behind on Poppies. Centaur and the Stone. Alright, let's go help Natty. Damn, all the way out here. Luckily I've been here before. Well, I don't have the close flute flames. But let's go. So I like the brew. I don't get much of a chance. Even if it's just a little bit. Grab Warmer's awesome.
Are you ready to finish, honey?
Oh, okay. So there's a difference between the galloping and the charge. The charge takes actual stamina.
Are you ready to finish, Harlow?
Hell yeah.
Are you ready to finish, Harlow?
You don't need to repeat it more than once.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie. And that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
Oh, so it came from Harlow.
Come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Yeah, he should know he can't take me on.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
If Rockwood couldn't defeat me,
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought
he
to
won't have
inform
much
Officer
luck
Singer
either.
of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her.
Then maybe you should have talked to her.
Understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Sense he is close.
Where is he?
Come out,
I
Harlow.
do not know. We should look around.
Nice to see you all. You little bastard.
Who goes there? You can't hold up for annoying. Incipia!
That could have been bad. Maybe she won't care. Oh. It's done something. Is that it?
Must we prolong this?
They're still here.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Thought you looked a little cross-eyed for a sec.
You fight like a mother. Descend. Accio. Defender. A shame to see such potential go to waste. Stay on. Bombarda.
That's how Harlow went down. I mean, Rockwood.
This will not end in your dagger.
Little bastard. If your leader couldn't beat me with this, you're not either. I was about to say, your leader took a few hits. Why would I turn my back on him? I've been hit by Crucio before. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. If I had my way, would not give him my back. That is too cliche and wrong. As a duelist, as a fighter, that's not what you do. Once you give your back, you're fucked. Oh. Okay, I thought she just couldn't walk anymore.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes,
could have just let it hit me,
I feel
honestly.
Fine, and it will do me
I
good
would have
to see
survived.
my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
It is my fault entirely. Don't know why. He didn't finish him off. That's what we did with Rockwood.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Really, thanks to you.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What?
Carelessness.
No. Do not blame yourself for this.
It is entirely my
The
fault.
moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
They're both kind of the same thing? Sure.
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
She should have. She should have.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend,
comes around.
are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the
I feel like
Drakes
we
will
should have
still be
killed
about,
Harlow.
fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
The Avenging Gazelle. Complete Natty Onai's relationship quest. Okay. Well, she is done. You're not upset with me, are you? Again, it is all my fault.
Where children solve our problems.
Aloha, Mora.
I don't understand nor agree with giving your back to your enemy when he's not dead. Let's see, what did we not get here? Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing, Attending Healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey, patient name, Tasmina McLagan, or so we assume, age 13. The patient stumbled in without a head after a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster. We concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around, moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. Oh yeah, they made fun of the headless Nick because he wasn't completely headless. They just kind of still had a little bit of flesh attached. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk. Yeah, he just wants to be accepted by the other ghosts. Even in death, he's getting bullied. Do feel a little bit bad for Nick. Don't care about the booba tubers. We will rest. Where is it? There it is. Let's wait till we can get news from Poppy.
I know where
there
we
it
can find
is.
Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Alright, that's where we'll go. Forbidden Forest it is. I assume it's the same place we saw the centaurs last time.
Revelio.
There it is. Ah, there you are.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned.
That stone looks a little untextured.
I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
So they're really not that omniscient.
Try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
They shouldn't know where it is.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know.
Poachers don't have the
It is what I
moonstone.
have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
As Lord Capon says, Audentes Fortuna Juvat.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Alright. I guess let's go find the Snidgets. Although I feel like Natty's mother could have probably saw through this a little
If you're right about
easier.
this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
She's the
Cannot
one with
afford to lose
divination.
the Snidgets once again.
Alright. So where is that location? Do I just wait for it now? Is it something about some cliffs? Okay, there it is. Oh, not too far. Brockborough. Oh, that was the Kneasel Den. I think that's probably the first ones one of the first ones I went to. Because I really needed the Kneasels to slot the gems in.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It's nice. Where the hell did he fly to?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I don't think that's the one I flew away. Or I flung away. Alright, let's finish this.
How remarkable.
I wonder if we'll see her parents. I doubt it, but I am more curious to see the Snidgets.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the
I
henge.
did not look.
Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it?
Oh, that is the
Actual
symbol.
Snidgets.
Ah.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything.
Thought they'd be a
from
little
them.
more round.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to
Oh, I've
guide
been
us.
here before.
Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place.
Wait. I gotta get it. No, I'm sorry. I thought I had switched. get all the shinies. Even if we probably won't need them anymore.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I've been here before.
Greetings.
Okay, now I see
hope
why
we
this
haven't
thing
kept you
didn't
waiting
open
long,
before.
Doran. Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with
Ah.
We do.
Now, when I came here,
It is as important to what
I kept
happens
moving this and
next
it wouldn't
as
budge.
both of you are.
So
I
what
see why I
does
needed the
happen
Moonstone.
next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out.
Insert
and
the
as
stone.
for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I've solved puzzles before. We could do this. Okay. So I move this. So I need this one to shine. Is it not?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
They do move. That is that symbol. Unless I gotta do the sun and the key. I'll try that. So I need the sun. Sun and the key. Okay, there's the sun. No, that's the moon. Did I go one too far?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Aha. The sun. And now the key. There we go. Is that not it? They're both essentially the same light, so I don't see much of a difference. But if there is, we'll swap it. That seems like the right thing. What am I missing?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Okay, I flipped him twice. Wonder if that means I gotta get the moon and the other key. Oh, not this key. God damn it. It's gotta have something in the center. Where you at? Okay. There we go. And put this to the sun. Huzzah.
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all
Had to have the same symbol, just a lightly different.
I'm afraid I must leave.
Lumos.
Lumos.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us?
Coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, The herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. I assume they'll arrive when the poachers come. Because it doesn't seem like they're too far off. The Gilded Perch. Yeah, I don't need better stats right now.
Revelio.
Just a chest.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
I don't think there's a time to boast.
Look at the murals on the wall. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I don't know, it just looks like some other ruins to me. With a bit more greenery.
Revelio.
I guess if they had their own nests. Can't go that way. And can't destroy it. Had to try. Had to try.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that smacked there. I'm sorry. That was not the plan. You could just stay away from there. Alright, let's see what's up here. Again, I feel like no door should be able to block me. Not even rubble. Medium constructed decorations. Ooh. That actually looked pretty cool. Why are you up here? Well, don't matter. We're done there. Anything else? I can't go there. What is the point of the bramble on the side? Okay, at least there was the chest.
Lumos.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Let's see. Okay, so I believe the way forward is the way to go.
Lumos.
This is probably just a chest or two.
Confringo. Lumos.
Get back. Wonder if there'll be a name here or whose study this was.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
It'd be crazy if the strongest poacher turns out to be her grandma and betrays her. That would be a twist. I doubt it though.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
I've done this a few times. I know what's up. Yeah, that's the fire one. You kind of see what is here. See, when he wants to, there's he's got some hops or some climbing ability. But other times, you can't make it over a simple ledge. Let me climb up. Yeah, as far as I can go. Yeah, they want to jump down without getting whatever was up here. Get in the way. Move your ass. Okay, that'll have to do. Ooh. Okay, they all lead to the same place.
How clever.
These can't be it. These are just crows.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Well,
Not Dawn, that's for certain.
I did expect them. Oh, that last barrel went to nowhere. Oh, they did come to help. Nice to see you. Little bastard. Oh, I don't care if she knows. I didn't know they could do that to the... You okay, my guy? They fucked up the other dude.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
We would have still been fine.
them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this.
I'm glad you're
I now
alright.
believe all
His
that
body
Doran
looked
told
completely
me.
broken.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There was more?
Lumos.
Lumos!
I wonder if you divined the snidges dying off. Take what's around here. Oh, yeah, they're just open. I thought we'd have to do another thing with some boxes. Well then. Very cool doors.
There they are.
Oh, it's just eggs? I thought we'd see them fly.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Go ahead. If anyone should do it, it should be her.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Okay. I feel like it'd be more appropriate for her, but I shall do it. Oh. Ah, they're fucking cute.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them.
The centaurs will see to that. You have my
Good,
word.
because if not, I could hide them.
Thank you, Doran.
They could go right next
for
to the
helping us
Phoenix.
to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Kind of wish I could have seen them fly. But as little babies, they look cute as hell.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I think you should let them take it. But, you know, have your fun.
Revelio.
Nothing else, huh? I don't really need that money over there. Well, I guess that is it. They ain't even moving, are they? Well, they gotta be alive. Maybe they're just basking in the sunlight. They're cute. Wonder if I could take a picture of them. Only they could open their eyes. Perfect. Alright. Nope. There real quick. Little picture saved. Alright, rest well, little Snidgets. Guess we're done here. Yeah, there really shouldn't be any more poachers. I guess my reward is just a bunch of little cash. Which I do not mind. Again, though, I would have preferred some wand handles.
Revelio.
So I assume just go to Professor Weasley. What do you mean the map is not available? I guess I can't fast travel from here. Alright, time to go. Okay, that's the same box. I assume they went back to their spot. I really wish I could have seen one of those little dudes fly, but that's fine. At least they're safe now. This is where we fought that troll. Alright, now I should be able to fast travel. Huh. I'm surprised I never got that, those full flames. But we've done essentially everything we need. Those ancient magic hotspots would have been useful earlier. Not so much anymore. Alright. It should be this one. West Tower. Guess we'll just talk to Professor Weasley. And that seems like there's that and something else. This hallway still stinking? Why is it still?
Yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
I would like to fix this. I assume it must be another student's quest.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Evangeline, I'm not too interested in your quest. Not gonna lie. I am done being an errand runner.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
I wouldn't give you the
Uncle
credit.
Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Oh, thank you. But I will say I wouldn't have gone saved him if it wasn't for her, so she could take some credit. Alright, now to see Professor Weasley wants.
Warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
You could say that.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts.
It's been more fun outside, I gotta say.
All sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs.
We lost the goblin.
Even somehow ingratiated yourself with the headless hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
You talk with the centaurs.
I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
It's mostly complete. Got the essentials.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Oh, is that it? I thought we'd get a much more complete ending with credits. Ah, the house cup. Alright. The Great Hall it is. Kinda do want to wait a day, see if Poppy will say something. I don't think so. But just in case. Because I didn't get an owl from her or an achievement. So I gotta imagine there's something else. Yeah. Okay. Same spot we're going. We didn't really connect with Weasley's nephew. He was cool at potions. That's as much as I surmised.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
Let's hope.
And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Faced them a few times. This might come off a little wrong since our family is poachers, so let's just say we're happy to help a friend.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping
cool
in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is very good company.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers.
Understandable.
But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
They were cute.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Well,
it has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with
that sounds a little
allies,
dangerous.
I might actually go looking for trouble.
You're gonna end up like Professor Hecat.
For a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Poppy Blues. And there's the achievement. Beast Friends. Alright, this is the last one. The House Cup. Is the all WLs. Trying to cheat? Ravenclaw? That will not happen. Oh, I got a few unicorns. I've dealt with them. As a very crawl. Oh, the Boggarts. Oh, her father. Thought it's supposed to be ridiculous. What about you? I kind of wish it showed everybody's fears. Where's Sebastian? He should also be here.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I think if we found about the polyjuice potion, he would take those 100 points away. And I'm wearing the robe for Gryffindor. Hell yeah. So I imagine, depending on the houses, you got the other kids with you. And we have hit the credits. There we go. Honestly, very, very fun. A few little glitches here and there, but honestly minor. I think the worst one was where we traveled to Hogwarts and there we were essentially in the back rooms. But it was really nice to get a different view of Hogwarts. Again, I came from, not the books, but from the movies. Both Harry Potter's story and Newt Scamander's. So the whole beast was very fun to interact with. Also to see all of Hogwarts in its entirety. Not just Hogsmeade, but beyond. It was very nice. I recognized a lot of the locations from the movies. A lot of these animals I did not know of. The ones I did, it was from the Fantastic Beasts, Where to Find Them. I kind of wish we could have kept the Snidget. I never did put the, what is it, the Two-Horn into the aviary. Should have put it with the Phoenix. I kind of wish could have had another Phoenix so I could breed them, but I see why I wasn't able to. I was kind of hoping that the beast I saw from, what was it? Fantastic Beasts, was it Secrets of Dumbledore? I think that's what it was called. But the little fowl and it's one of the Chinese creatures that was in the circus. Would have been cool to get those. But I understand, different location, different areas. I do know that they're coming out with the second one, but that's as far as I've heard. I don't know what time it takes place. Yeah, all I know is they're coming out with the second one. I'm not even too sure on the release date. But I will definitely be playing it. Again, a few things kind of annoying. You would choose a dialogue option that didn't seem too bad or too harsh, and then he just ran with it, and it was just a complete asshole sometimes. I wish it was a little more direct in, okay, you picked this is what he says. Some of the side quests felt a little, how do I say it? Not necessarily annoying, but more so tedious. Because it was just a fetch quest. Maybe I had to do more to see the others, but at the very least, the Sebastian, Natty, and Poppy were all fun. I love those, and I loved how they they dealt with different areas of the game. I'm glad we didn't turn in Sebastian in, so he's not in Azkaban. I kind of wish we could have had, like, more of closure with Anne. That we could have saved her. Oh, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up. But our decision to open the repository and keep the power didn't really seem like it changed anything. Or I didn't see any effects aside from it. I kind of thought that the teachers would be against me and would kind of ostracize me from the school. But I guess they weren't there to see it. They were out there fighting the goblins. I think it would have been nice to have like a little closure with each teacher. So essentially like go talk to them and have them say what they thought about that fight and everything that transpired under Hogwarts. I regret not telling Professor Weasley, everything that was going on. Honestly, there was no need to hide anything, because it all came out eventually. R.I.P. Lodgok. I still feel sad. I feel like I should have been able to protect him. Could have at least shoved him out the way. I was right next to him. Rockwood got what he was coming to him, so did Ranrock. It really sucks that he killed Miriam, but I really wish Professor Fig would have stayed around. I think he would have been a kind of voice of reason. Even if I did choose to keep the power for myself, he probably would have helped in making sure McMuffin didn't go on the wrong path. I'm just thinking back on the journey. It's been very fun. I like dealing with the house elves. I really like Deke. Poppy was cool. I kind of wish there would have been some mission to deal with the poltergeists. Not necessarily to get rid of them, but to at least, I don't know, take a jab at them. Although I don't remember, I'm blanking out on the main poltergeist, the clown one. I don't know why I want to call him Squeaks. It's not Squeaks. Can't even remember his name, but he was an annoying one. Also the one in the store. But that led kind of to a good thing with us freeing Poppy and having someone to help us run the store. So even though it was a little annoying, his little, I guess, haunted maze, we got someone who could sell our clothes for a much better price. I kind of wish I could have got the is it Two-Corn? I don't know why I'm blanking out on the name right now. What was the name? I guess it must be the Two-Corn. Grafhorn. There we go. Grafhorn. I wish I could have been able to interact with those a little earlier on. Had to wait till the last Keeper trial. Mostly just so I could have upgraded more of the clothes. Because it cost way too much to go and buy them from the lady. And sometimes she didn't even have them. The room of requirement was pretty cool. Although, maybe I should just spend more time trying to make it look nice. But by itself, standard, it looked good. I don't think it needed much else. Yeah, I really wish we could have got the Grafhorn earlier. Because that charge, I didn't even get to try it out against any enemy. by that point, I had already basically explored everywhere I wanted to and taken down all my enemies, or most of them. I'd say the final fight was pretty cool. It was nice they had it in kind of like 3 stages. I think I like Rockwood's last fight a little more. I like the whole clashing of the spells. I kind of wish Harlow would have died too. I feel like he should have gone as well. Because he was the one who killed the kid's father and was responsible for kidnapping a lot of others. I think he deserved death as much as Rockwood did. I kind of learned a little bit more about all the goblins. Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention, but as far as I understood it, there was quite a few goblin rebellions during the history of Wizardkind. I really wonder where the second one will take place. I don't know if it'll import your character or if it's going to be an entirely new one. I guess it depends on when it takes place. It'd be cool if it kind of picks up from your decisions in the first one. Although I feel like that's not going to happen. It's probably going to be its own separate game in a different time. Probably more forward. I feel it'd be cool to come back to the second game and everyone's kind of adults already. You see what kind of work they went into. But you could probably kind of guess. I really wish we could have been in any mages. But that would have kind of defeated the purpose of some of the mounts. So I kind of see that. I really wish I could have ridden a dragon. That would have been the shit. Still, the 2 we got, the Grafhorn and the Hippogriff, were great. Now, while they were good, the broom, 100%. And of all the other brooms I saw, the design wasn't to my liking. Except for that fire one. That fire one was perfect from the get-go. I really like the wand handles. I'm glad you kind of got a little taste of what the Deathly Hallows were. Although I was hoping you'd at least be able to find one of them out in the game. I understand why you didn't. You had to kind of leave that for later on with Harry Potter and his story. But it would have been cool nonetheless. Especially just to get a hold of the Elder Wand for real. I kind of wish for that wand that they gave us for the ancient magic. Not the ancient magic. For the repository. That I could have used it outside. And used it with other spells too. I would have liked the choice of choosing between that wand and the regular wand we're holding. I was honestly hoping to get kind of like Harry Potter's wand. But Ollivander did not have that. It was still cool. It was nice choosing my own wand. And being able to swap out the handles. Honestly, I would have liked more handles. I was kind of hoping to find one like the one Lucius Malfoy had. But he kind of had it like in his cane from what I remember. Oh, one thing I would have really liked as a quest would have been to find Tobbs' master and end him. The bastard sent him to die to the spiders. This did give me a better perspective into Hagrid's acromantula. I forget what the name it was, but I just thought it was a big spider. No, it's the biggest of the spiders. That was probably one of the most annoying enemies to fight. Just because the window to do the... It wasn't the pulsar. The pulsar was the blow away. I feel like it starts with the D. But anyway, the one where you slam it down. You had a very small window of time to be able to do that. It was nice having the field guide so I could see, okay, this is what you want to do with this monster, like the flipendo for the trolls, the Depulso for the mongrels, the fire for the Neferi. It would also been nice to kind of talk to the keepers after everything, see what they had to say. Obviously, at least for our choice, they wouldn't have agreed. They would have said you're supposed to keep it. But again, if Ranrock wasn't going to get it, someone else would, eventually. It's not like you can hide it forever. And it would have been kind of nice to see Isadora go down like the path a little darker. Because all she really did was just take people's emotions away. Which is still a little fucked up, but she didn't kill anybody. You know, at the end of the day, her goal was to be grand and to be kind. Or at least to help people. Or at least I think I would have liked Isadora to for sure be in the canvas in her painting. Yeah. Every little hamlet was a little bit different. Pretty cool. I gotta say, searching for the demi-guys, that one was annoying and tedious. But the Alohomora was kind of nice. I was hoping that by the time you got the third one, all the 2s and below would open immediately. I feel that like that's how it should have worked. And then you could have made the level 3s a little bit harder, so you had to be in the specific spot. But nonetheless, the game as a whole, if you're a fan of the Harry Potter series, it's a for sure recommended. I feel like I played old school Harry Potter games, and they were alright, but they kind of dealt more with the movies. Nothing like this where it kind of branched out into the wizarding world and Hogwarts. It was nice still seeing kind of the families around, like the Weasleys, the Blacks, there was another name too. I'm blanking out on it. Definitely. The herbology professor was the best one, hands down. The others were cool. They weren't bad. Sharp was kind of like a Snape. But the was it? I think it was Miriam Garlick. Best professor by far. Mr. Fig was good, but he wasn't really much of a professor, at least to us. He was more of a mentor. So I'd put him in a different category. Also, the first guy we met, I think his name was George. I feel like he died a little too quickly. I don't think he needed a gruesome death, but it happened way too quickly. Would have been nice to go see that one mirror. And I remember it from the Harry Potter movie, the Sorcerer's... Was it the Sorcerer's Stone? No, it was a different thing. The Philosopher's Stone. Where he sees the mirror and he sees who he wants to see, I guess, the most. It would have been nice to see Professor Fig, and Miriam together. It'd be kind of cool if they keep this essentially the same map for the second one, but they have a second map that takes place like in another country, or yeah, I guess in another country would be better to see. It'd be cool to go to the US, but I feel like that'd be too much. Maybe go to where they're training, not training, but dealing with dragons. I forget where that is. Let me turn it down a little bit. So whenever I think the sound is coming down, it just increases even more. Oh, I really love the Merlin trials. They were simple, to the point. I think the only one I had an issue with in the beginning was the Flipendo. I still feel like Wingardium Leviosa should have been the one to solve those. But oh well. Also, I wish there would have been a bit more reaction to the one, well, to using the unforgivable spells. No one really seemed to care. I think it would have been a nice little detail to the game kind of have you to hide it, so that if people did find out, they'd kind of reprimand you for it. I think I would have liked at least maybe one or two more quests where you attend the classes and they teach you something. I really wish we could have gone into the, what is it? I think it's the Chamber of Secrets. I'm pretty sure that's where it is, where the basilisk was. That would have been cool to explore. But I did like we got to explore places in Hogwarts that I didn't even know of. Oh, and whoever made that stupid door puzzle and made it go 0 to 9 instead of 1 through 10. All I gotta say is, I wish you stub your toe. I really do. That annoyed the hell out of me. Why would it be 0 through 9? I guess maybe you're a programmer, that makes more sense. The 0 through 9 instead of 1 through 10. But I was about to just go every single combination till I got it right. But at least at the end of it, it was just addition. That I do enjoy about the puzzles. None of them were too difficult. They were pretty simple and direct. There was a lot of miscellaneous stuff to do. And honestly, you didn't even need it. Like for the demiguise statues, you don't need all of them. You just need enough to get Alohomora 3, and then that's solved. Kind of same for the Merlin trials. You just need enough to be able to carry equipment. Again, they're not bad to do. And once I got the Mallowsweet seeds, oof, I had more than enough. Because the seed vendors never had enough. I should have probably potted more plants. That's one thing I kind of wish I should have done more. They were good. The cabbages, the venomous tentacula. What was the other thing? It was the little crying little plants. Can't remember the name right now. Anyways, the little screamers. It would have been nice to use them more too, as well as the potions. I had so many spider fangs, the drops from the Dubogs, the trolls, the Neferi, the Stench of Dead. And I made, the only thing I made was Wiggenweld potions. The Aduras and the other stuff that I got, it was all given by somebody else, not made from a cauldron by me. I think I would have liked to... yeah, maybe one or two more plants to be able to be used. But still, in the end, I didn't use them at all. I put all my talents into the magic spells and the dark arts. And it was worth it. I kind of wish I would have put the points earlier into the Wiggenweld potions, because damn. It really helped in the final boss. Because if you still just have the level regular without upgrading it at all, you gotta spam that like 3 or 4 times from no health to get to full health. But as far as like the sneaking around goes, I never felt I needed it. I prefer a fight. Oh, were they challenges or like Colosseums? Those were very fun to do. Those were tough. I think if I would have had the Avada Kedavra and had it all upgraded, it would have been easy. It's just a hold that I could curse a multitude of people with Curcio, and then just spam the light attack to curse everybody else, and then finish them all off with Avada Kedavra. That just felt so nice, so clean. And it was also nice that it broke through their bubble shields. Oh, we're at the end of the credits. All right. So I just want to check the quest. All is just side quests. No relationship quests available. I thought we'd talk more to that Weasley dude. I guess not. I gotta say, this robe, for sure, even though those keys were a little annoying, it was well worth it to get them. The scarves, I only really like this one. The others were meh. But this robe and... wait. This one and the Treasure Seeker's long coat, by far the best ones. Dark Art's pretty cool too, because it kind of flows. But yeah, definitely not as cool as the Gryffindor Relic House uniform and the Treasure Seeker's long coat. I wish there was a few more outfits that included armor. I did like all the different equipment styles that they had. Not too big fan of the gloves. They weren't cool. I mean, they were cool, but I don't know. Feel like the hands is what you want to see wielding the wand. Face wear, there was some cool face wear, but for example, in the cutscenes, you kind of want to see the character's expressions. Guess you could have worn the glasses, but I think the clear face was the better choice. For the headwear, I don't think I found one hat that I really liked. Maybe this for the full armor, but even then, you want to see the face. For this one, I was hoping we'd get a chest piece or like a whole outfit, like with the spider armor. That would have been nice, because of this, at least you can see the face. That is the second best hat. That troll is just so ugly. But I like the top hat. But at the same time, you want to see the luscious hair. Outfits, they had so many good ones. I think even the Quidditch ones are pretty cool. A lot of the same uniform ones that just slightly changed. Like, from here to here, they look almost identically the same. Still, they were cool. Was there another flying mount I could get? That I wasn't too sure of. But I did like that you could choose from the hippogriffs to, what's this called? Sepultura? No, it's not the name. Thestrals. That's what they are. I'm glad you could have the option to switch between those two. Again, all the other brooms. Night Dancers look cool, but Amber Dash, it looks amazing. I wish there was a few more designs for these brooms. This one wasn't too bad either. Again, I would have liked to get a few more wand handles. I would have liked this saber one, but in a different color. In in gold and brown, it would have looked phenomenal. I think this is the only one I found. Imperial brown and gold handle. I really fucked with it. The corkscrews, meh. Some of these chunky ones I didn't like as much. But the celestial ones were pretty cool. I like those. Right, and then we got a few shinies. Oh, we could breed a shiny even. Sweet. But we've collected essentially everything. I'll see if you get something from what is it? Completing all the side quests. I doubt it. Or even completing the field guide. I also have to see if the ending I got was the good ending or the bad ending. I assume it had to do with what you responded to Professor Fig, whether to protect the power or to release it. But I don't know, it feels kind of like I got the good ending. The only bad thing I could see was that the eyes flashed a little, and that's about it. So I'll have to look that up on my own time. But that has been Hogwarts Legacy. Again, if you haven't played it, I would recommend it. It's nice you could choose whatever house you want to be into. Gryffindor seemed like the best. I think Slytherin, if I were to do it again, it would be that. Never been too much of a fan of the Hufflepuffs and Ravenclaw. I guess if you read the books, you'll have more of a connection to them. But for me, the main ones, Gryffindor and Slytherin. Again, coming from the movies, those are the two big ones. Maybe from the books, it'd be a little different. The Keepers left me a little conflicted. I feel like their ways to go about things weren't that great. They probably could have changed Isidora's mind. And again, they ended her pretty, I want to say rashly. She was taking emotions from students to get more powerful, but you never even saw what she did with that power. All she was doing was amassing it and storing it. Again, maybe if she would have gone on destroyed a few hamlets, or the people who she took the emotions of, something bad happened to them. Because it wasn't that severe. What Rockwood and Harlow did and Ranrock was much worse than anything Isidora did. So, would have been nice to at least talk to her in portrait form. Well, before we leave, I want to see if I can go to the map room. I wonder if they'll talk to me. I want to know if they have something to say on my decision. Because again, it didn't seem like they had much of anything to say. Or at least there wasn't any consequences for what we did. Oh, they're just gone? Never to return? Oh then. I guess it was worth to keep the power all to myself. There's no one else to understand it, no one else to wield it. Better in my hands than in Ranrock's. I also wish I would get to see a glimpse of what I could do with that power. Because we saw them build essentially all the trials, conjure weather storms, take emotions out of people, and we were never really given a proper education of, okay, this is the spell you could use with this power. I assume the next Hogwarts will also deal with the ancient magic power. I feel like it's gotta. It'd be cool if it deals with the Deathly Hallows, but I kind of doubt it. I highly doubt it, really. It'd be cool. You know, don't need the Resurrection Stone. You don't need to give the Invisibility Cloak, especially when you got Disillusionment. But you could allow, the character to find the Elder Wand and make it as a big villain that you have to take down to get. That would be very cool. Again, overall, very fun game. A little tedious here and there on some quests. A lot of go and fetch. Again, if it's got to do that, I prefer to have a fight. But that's just me. Again, going, I did like being able to collect the animals. All the magical beasts. It made me feel like Newt Scamander. Nope, wrong one. I wanted to check out the animals. Room of requirement. Very nice. The one I really want to see is the Phoenix. Maybe, I think I can release the graph horn here. Yes, I can. I love how giant he is. I wonder if I could get more than one. I'll have to look that up. I kind of wish you can, because I would love to see a tiny little graph horn. The Lord of the Shore. Very amazing. Same with the Phoenix and the Unicorn. I think those were the rarest beasts to get. I would have liked to have maybe one of the Snidgets in here, but I understand. Keep them with the Centaurs. They're safe there. Very, very awesome. Alright. That'll be it for now. Again, if you've never played this game, Hogwarts Legacy, I'd recommend it, especially if you're a fan of the books or the movies. I think you can come from the movies and have a very, very well knowledgeable understanding of the world and what it has. Again, I'd have to see the books, but if you come from the books, you'll probably enjoy it even more. Because I feel like they're faithful. I want to say for the most part. So in total, it took us about 37 hours to complete the whole game. Not bad. Not bad. So for next time, I'm thinking of starting the Batman Arkham series. But there's also 2 games I would also like to play. So I'm a little conflicted. I love the Batman Arkham series, and that's probably what I'll do. It will have to start it tomorrow because it's already late now. But the other 2 games on the list were Liza P. I love Liza P. I never played that new DLC that they had, so that's why I was kind of thinking about going through it. The other one was I forget the full name, but it was the Warhammer, I want to say 40K. It's the second one with Titus. I love that game too. It just looks phenomenal. That's another one I wanted to play. So, we'll see. Liza P would definitely be fun. I'm a huge fan of any of the Souls-like. Thought about Mortal Shell 2, but meh. I'd rather do some of the other games I have, but rather than buying a new one right now. But I know if I start the Arkham, that's 3 games that will take a good minute. Which are fun. Don't get me wrong, I love all those games. Again, I never played Origins, so can't really speak much about that one. But yeah, that'll be it for today. We'll decide on the game tomorrow. Again, most likely Arkham. If not, let's just put it between those 3. Arkham, the series, Liza P, and then we would do the DLC as well. And it's the last one. Oh yeah, the Warhammer one. They're both, all 3 of them are unique in their own way, and I love them. Oh, and again, Friday we'll continue with the evil within. Again, I can sympathize with Ruvik's intentions, or why he became the way he was, but I don't agree with his methods. He went a little too far, even more so than Sebastian. But I feel like we got essentially a good ending. Everyone was happy. No one cared what I did with the ancient magic power. I think all in all, that was a pretty good ending. But again, that'll be it for tonight or this morning. Have a good night or good morning. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.